Yes, sir. No ja tak wszystkie stryki straciłem, nie? No, wiem, wiem. Nurkowanko. Mm.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Risk Scarab is fucking 100C, that's crazy.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Yeah, I guess. But still, 100C is a lot. It's like more than half of Divine. Oh mate, I'm using script now.
Come on, then.
It's pretty cool. Like the script that loads all the maps and, you know, borders. Look, 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 look. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Bam. And all the borders are loaded. Easy. That's amazing, dude. Yeah, it loads everything, yeah. It's super nice. It would be nice if you would also copy this from the website and put it to the game, but I guess that's not legal.
Where no pirate has gone before.
Yeah. Wait, which one was it? This one? Hello, Sakesh. Hello, Quan. I'm planning the Great Expedition. Not sure if it gives you a warning if you have Divine Border, because I never had it. So I'll just double check in the case. How are you doing, Sakesh? What were you doing all that time? Yeah, it will read it, but will it tell me that I have Divine Board and I should do something about that? Or do I have to check borders myself? Oh, you had some fun times. Nice. That's nice.
This will be one for the souls.
Yeah, but then I have to read it, right? I was hoping it will give you like a warning, like, "Hey, moron, you have Divine Border. Don't reroll that," or something like that. So, Sakaj, was it like a holiday or a longer holiday or just a weekend? But you know what I mean, mate. So I completely don't have to read. That's the goal. That's my goal. Those few days, nice. That's really good to hear. You were working all the time in last period. So it's deserved. Dude, what the why is this hitting me so much? Who's there? A lot of hiking complete detox from phones event. That's good. That's good. I was thinking to actually go, you know, take a tent, go for a hiking, but then I realized it's gonna be boring alone. So Like I could take a phone, you know, and still kill some time, but yeah, like, and what's the point? Divine? Oh, what the fuck? Almost died. You know what I realized, mate? Since I have 12 golems and each of them is doing AoE with the spikes, this is actually damage upgrade. Because all that spikes hit the same enemy, right? Oh, so just go for a few hours on. I'm sometimes going with my dog to the forest, yeah. I live near the forest, like I'm pretty much in the forest, so... When it's not too hot, I take my dog with the leash and we go to the forest. I live in the really decent area in terms of, like, you know, touching grass. I have a forest from left, right, and back of my house. So whenever I turn my head, there is a forest. Ooh, nice, yeah. Dude, like 2 months ago, I was watching some YouTube and I've seen some cool houses on the trees that I think it was in Norway or some Scandinavian country that you can rent or buy. And dude, it looks so nice. It's like in the middle of the forest and it's actually on the tree. It's like full house. Obviously, it's not on one tree. It's like a three trees, but yeah, it looks so cool. Also, probably really expensive. Because this is, you know, this is like fancy houses on the tree, so... I can imagine the price of that house is at least 40% more because it's on the tree. And it's because it's in the middle of the forest. Those looked really good. Yeah, that's true. That's another part. Hello, Abs. It's been good. I bought the weapon today. I spent 68 divines. I spent 6 extra because I'm stupid. But I saved 190 because I'm smart. I bought a weapon that was 60 divines instead of 250, and it's pretty much the same. I just had to switch enchants. So now I do 40% more damage than I was doing with the previous weapon. It's pretty good. When I level up, I'm gonna go and try some juiced mob. I don't wanna try now, because I'll probably get one-shotted. I'm sad my defenses will cost like 400 divines. Well, my defenses cost less because I crafted my chest myself, but if I would want to buy the chest, my chest was alone 300 divines. I crafted it for 70. But yeah, the chest would be 300 and Mage Blood is 200 something, right? So it would also be like 600 probably with flask and everything.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, no amulet annoyed because I need charisma, but for that I need anyways I need mage blood first because charisma is for purity of lightning, so I can get 90 always. So I just haven't done that yet, and I'll probably switch amulet anyways. Do you want to ID 40 Watcher's Eye? If you wanna lose currency, I can ID your Watcher's Eye after this voyage. My whole defenses are Flesh and Flame and Mage Bloody. I have my Flesh and Flame already, so that's done. That's done. Yeah, if you want, but fair warning, I have 0 luck, so most likely you will get nothing out of this 40. If I get double pride this event, dude, I don't think you understand how unlucky I am. In previous league, I was crafting amulet that was costing 450 divines to buy from the market. But I was like, no, I'm gonna craft it myself, and I spent 40 Hinekoras and I still didn't hit it. So I spent 5 mirrors instead of buying it for like 2 Hinekoras. And there was like 15 of these amulets, so it's like the odds are pretty high, right? If there's a lot of these amulets and everyone is selling them for 2 Hinekoras. Or like 3, I don't remember now exactly, but yeah, the odds were pretty high. And I used 40 Hinekoras and I didn't hit it. Oh, you hit damage, but nice. Nice, congrats, congrats. I got 7.3 defensive layers, nice. Hello, Nora, hello. Hello, Flay, hello. Yeah, of course it's same playlist. It's same playlist every day for last year, I think. Is there a gold service? I don't know. I stopped using TFT once I realized the TFT guy is completely fucking retarded and he need doctor help and not video games. I'm not taking part in that anymore. After he started threatening people that he gonna kill himself if they don't unban him, then yeah, I left that train. But gold scarabs are pretty, not scarabs, all flames are pretty cheap. They're like 25C each, I think. How much is that then? I think it was like, when last time I did it with someone from the stream, because he was doing it, I think it was like 1.2 million per run or something. Okay, are you ready to lose your currency? I'm gonna go with confidence, so we hit something. That's how we win.
Scuba, 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 scuba. I said goddamn scuba mannen!
Oh, there's the determination. Is determination alone worth anything? Probably not, right? Okay. Wrath, purity. I don't even know which ones are good. Wait. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is gonna be easier. Okay, so that we have 4 determinations. That one is single. That was single. Life recovery, no? Oh, unaffected. Oh no. Uh-oh. Pride, impale. Pride. Oh, double damage with pride should be good, right? And zealotry? I mean, zealotry is like, uh-oh. 1 divine. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, give me another one. What's good? What's good? What else is good? Oh yeah, clarity was good, I remember. I don't think this one. Yeah, not this one. This one should be good. There you go. How much did you pay for them? That's a good one. Oh, minus... I mean, it's not expensive, but it's some money. Minus cost. Yeah, this is 7 days, so probably not. Phasing Y haste. Okay, that's 5D. Not really. Ooh. That might be good. Fire damage. And max CS, that might be good, right? Blinded precision island thing. Yeah, no one cares. Okay, so just max ES with clarity is 6 divine, so that's another 6. There's taken from mana before life. That looks good, but it's not. Okay, what else is good? Grace. Oh, Zealotry and Grace should be good, no? Maybe. Uh, 15% suppressed. Wrath and Grace. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, all the grace ones are yikes. I guess this was 6, right? No, this was 12. This was 6, so that's 18. That's half back. This was also 6. That's not bad. Vitality. This was probably bad. Huh? It's not that bad. Is that a hit or is it a copium? This one is questionable. Yeah, it looks like you might break even, yeah. Crit strike multiplier with precision. Oh, that's gonna sell probably. And this is also the lowest rolls. So this will probably sell. So that's another 8. Okay, so that's at least 2. That's not bad. That's not bad. Malevolence for all of these Rage's Fire cacks. Damage over time with Malevolence. There you go. Easy money. 25 minimum. Yeah, I was playing Rage's Fire, so I was thinking Malevolence probably. Phasing with haste. That's good, right? Because you have haste and Malevolence. That's a big one. Okay, that's dead. That's not bad, but yeah. Unaffected by bleeding is whatever. Damage over time multiplier is really good. Yep, that's another one. It's at least 16. And we have another damage over time. That's 10. Yeah. Dot, bleed, poison, right? Rage's Fire. Oh, that's a big profit. Just 3 Malevolence is those 3 with Malevolence. It's just the yeah. It's money back, or even more, What else? It's probably it, right? Oh, cooldown recovery for movement skills might not be bad. Oh, it's divine. Oh, is Onslaught? There you go. Looks like Onslaught is something. Maybe. Fire and 1 hour 3. This one is really good. Because it's not only damage over time multiplier, but it's also fire and cold damage taken as lightning. Okay, guys. I have to end my stream, so and yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. So yeah, have a nice league. And yeah, I want half. Okay, I'm gonna separate. Yeah, you check those that are left. There might be something here. I just don't wanna spend time checking every single one because I'm clueless. I would say this is like 100 divines, I would say. Okay, maybe I'm not that unlucky. Oops, was meant to the end. But yeah, congrats, mate, congrats. Big win. I kinda wanna do the same.
Say it plain.
That was very lucky. No, very lucky would be some crazy 150 divines watcher size, right? That would be very lucky. Well, it was very lucky for my expectations. What's up, Ziggy? It was very lucky for my expectations. Did you see Ash? What? Are you half year already? Oh, you are 180. Three more days and it's half year, Brad. Oh, next thing, right?
Say it plain.
Okay, what do we have? Good old half year, yeah. Okay, finish voyage. What did I get here? Can I finally get a single divine border? Or it's just gonna be classic me? It's kinda crazy. I still haven't got one. Nearly got a streak for the whole time I've been following? That's true. That is true. But yeah, Fly, they should answer there. I stop anyone who doesn't drop a Divine Orb? Oh no. Am I getting stopped then? Nothing yet. Yeah, there's two issues with buying gold from Rotas from Discord. One is that the TFT guy got a fucking crash out, and he deleted all the channels, and then his moderator started putting some gay porn in TFT, and this and that. And another problem is that in this league, a lot of people have gold because of the diving. So maybe there's not a lot of people selling. I'm the one who gets divine orbs. I wish, Kwon, I wish. I wish that would be the case.
Let's do this.
Okay, we're starting hot with the strongbox. Ah, fuck that. Yo, what the fuck? I got so many. $70C, 8C. That's like 100C from the strongbox. I'm down. Oh, they added them in the Mirage? Because I don't remember the strongboxes when I was playing last time. Ah, okay. That's why. Where do I go? Because I go here. Transmutation into chaos. Let's go. I got the one conversion, chaos into divine, and I got fairly early in the voyage, and I got one whole divine, dude. Since I picked this up, the chaos orb suddenly stopped dropping. Wait, did I get any no consume? No. Give me 1 second. Okay, my dog is a bit stupid. Just started barking randomly. Double the morale device, nice. That's how you play this game, you just gamble and win. I wish it would be that simple for me. That would be cool. Thank you, Chill. Thanks, buddy. I should probably gamba. Well, you know me. I won't advise you to do gamba. Blue Forbidden is less than red now? Holy, buy it, dude. It's gonna be such a big upgrade. Big upgrades. I hope you will get your Giga Chad luck. Okay, gold, nice. Now brothers make more currency than me, dude. It is the same for me from the beginning of the league. In fact, my map runners brought me Hinekora. And there, after like first 10 days, I think, they were my 80% of my currency. That is like a this league classic. It is, it is. Like every time I open 36 maps, it's between like 6 to 15 divines. Really depends on the drops, but I dropped 2120 in 2120 inspiration, and I sold it for like 450 C. And it's good because the underwater gives you a lot of gold, so you can keep running them, so it's a good synergy. If I would have to go to TFT and buy fucking gold to run my mappers, I would probably not touch them. Oh, now I got Chaos Orb to Divines on my very last fucking area. Thank you, game. Amazing. That could be 5 Divines. But yeah, this is my luck. I'm finding this convert from Chaos to Divine on the very last fucking Lantern. That's my gameplay for last 2 years in PoE. I can't. Yeah, my mappers didn't popped off today yet, but maybe this patch, maybe. If only Excels were good, yeah. I mean, it's still like 1.5 chaos, right? It's not terrible.
And a first mate, of course.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. I should raise my fears.
What else? What else? Chains orbs. Oh, my game died, I think. $20,000 ping, let's go. Yeah, I like the fact I can buy 4 mod chart with 150 quantity and just double exalt for free almost. I think that's really good. My ping is skyrocketing, nice. Can I reach 100,000? I've read about that on the forum, and there is a lot of people who have this latency bullshit in last week. So I guess I'm happy and lucky that I got hit with it since yesterday only. And we back. Only 80 seconds lag. Oh, no. Although I'm still in Washington, so maybe that doesn't help. I'm not sure, but it's not server. Because people are saying they are trying Canada, they are trying Washington, they are trying Amsterdam, they are trying anything, and it's the same thing every time. Ping is fine and just suddenly stops and grows to 40k, so 40 seconds delay, and it works again for 5 seconds, and yeah. Let's try back on EU. I think it's more of a region like Europe, Europe issue. I don't think it's country, but who knows? Who knows? Soon, soon I might not be even able to stream on Twitch. Because they already removed the Twitch server for Warsaw because they said they don't make money in Poland. Like a company as a Twitch, they don't make money in Poland. So there is no Twitch servers, and Poland might end up like a South Korea, that you won't be able to stream from Poland. So maybe it's the same with PoE. However, I don't know how does it work, because like Polish people is a big part of the Twitch demography. Same with PoE. I think so, at least.
I'll put the word out.
People still buying those. Okay, 6 is not bad.
We'll make it happen.
Wait, what am I doing? 33. Like that. I need to find new flip. That's what I need. Are those back? Kinda.
I'll put the word out.
I think I'm very patient, man, but at the same time I'm happy that World of Warcraft is coming, because like, dude, I can't even play this game. Like, regardless of this league being poverty and all of that, and people complaining this and that, I actually want to play, but I can't. Just can't.
I should raise my fears.
What is the content that I be like AFK and farm? Maybe Simulacrum, but I don't want to die now. And I would probably die in Simulacrum. 0 answers? That's crazy. Yeah, then I guess they don't sell gold because of underwater. I guess that's the deal.
Hello.
Okay, what I can do with 1000 ping jumps in this game. Fun fact, there was no issue until now. There was no issue afternoon, there was no issue for like first hour that I was streaming. It just started now. Do they like turn off servers in Europe at 2:30 p.m.? I mean 8:30 p.m. And that's how it works.
I'll let you know.
Maybe South Africa is safe. 200 ping is not that bad. As long as it's stable. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's go here. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, I don't know which countries have this issue. But there is like yesterday when I checked there was like 26 pages of this topic with people having the same issue. How much is the blue forbidden now? 70? Ooh, that's nice. You can probably exchange a lot of shit and afford it before it goes up. I'm pretty sure.
Say it plain.
All my stash is small shit. Yeah, I know. It's the same with my. It's the same with my scarabs, for example. So my scarab says 55 divines, and like all the stacks of scarabs are like up to 1 divine. But there is 80 different scarabs, right? So that's 80 divine, for example. So you might squeeze like, I don't know how much do you have, but yeah, you would have to check. Well, the exile. Okay, it looks like South Africa is safe. Yeah, like don't sell those scarabs that are worth 0.5 chaos, but if the scarabs are worth like 3C, I would sell them. I would definitely sell them. What I do, I just check from the from Wealthy Exile, and I list from the most expensive total, and I just go for like from top to bottom. And whether there's some stack of something that's like 17C, I don't bother, but like there's probably a lot of stacks with 100 plus C. Okie dokie. Solve. Yeah, let's solve that. It looks like Africa works.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
At least it worked before I entered the underwater.
Here we go.
Does anyone knows what does that do? You feel the gaze of the drowned all around you? Is this like a debuff to the loot or something? Because you get one ducat from this clickable thing, and you get this curse, and this ducat is worth nothing. So if I'm losing one chaos over this ducat, I will just not click it. You know what? This 200 African ping is not that bad. I was expecting much worse. Hello, Badger. Hello. Just hopping on. Nice, nice. Are you scuba diving, Cement, or are you mapping? You enjoying the scuba? Nice. Yeah, I still haven't done an Atlas either. I'm just diving. You crafted a nice helmet for sale or for yourself? For you, nice. Alright, alright. Oh, yo, mate, you know what I realized? I checked today on the market how much is the +4/+4 neck amulet. And there is none. There was grand total of 0. Yeah, I was thinking too early too, but 0 made me sus. And I started wondering if they changed anything about reflecting. And for example, that you cannot reflect +4/+4 anymore or some bullshit. Because if that's the case, then this corruption with +4 golems is the best one. Like, alright, +4 golems, and also this deal 25% less damage to go to like 20. Because that's quite a big difference as well. If you have 12 golems. And 14 with the +4, right? And I'm not so sure if it's that early. Can you also reflecting mist in the ship? Yeah, Valorbs are not working. I know that one. Yeah. The thing is, with Valorbs, I understand, because with the Valorbs there is always an outcome of nothing happens. So if you put an item there, right, and you have a good item and you don't want to break it like completely, then you can always pick the option with nothing changes, right? Even if you don't hit something you want. So I understand why is Valorbs not working, for example. Because that would be too good. But I'm gonna check. Mist. Yeah, I know. I was checking. So the thing is, this amulet just like that, it's still better than +2/+2. Because you lose 6 golems if you don't have this one, right? So only 4 levels don't it's not enough, right, to make up for it. But +8 golems might be actually like +8 golems and 20% reduce less damage. Might be comparable to like +3/+3. I would have to do math, obviously, but yeah, it might be close. So that's why I understand the price. I don't complain too much about 180. However, 180 in this league is also a lot. So, hello, Sarding. Hello. And I don't think like paying Mage Blood price for amulet with +4 and like 25 is that big off if there is no +4/+4. Obviously, it's a lot of currency, but it's like a Mage Blood price, right? So it's not anything crazy like few mirrors. That's not a lot for starting game, 100%. 180 divines for starting is like change. Small change. Bye, starting. And that's that's an easy tip to say that starting gonna stream today. Wait, how did I what? Interesting. Oh, did they change anything? That I just clicked the lantern and it called the Batty Scaff whatever. And before you had to call it anyways with 0. Did they patch this or something? It never did to me. This is the first time. That's why I'm wondering why. Even with 0. Interesting. Nice, nice. How much is it? How much is this? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Resistances and armor. And life, I guess. Doesn't exist. Yeah, there is none with the resistances. But that's a solid helmet. 1 divine. And crap. Okay, so next thing I want is Mage Blood probably. And Mega Blood is... How much is Mega Blood now? Mega Blood Heavy Belt, 221. For some shitty rolls and none for flasks. That's yikes. So it says 221, and my Wealthy Exile says... Oh, let me...
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I'm 155, so technically I'm 70 divines away. No question. Do I need to run the lab without ascendancy, or can I refound points? No, you can just do max lab now with whatever you play now. You don't have to remove anything. You just make sure you have enough regrets, because I think every ascendancy points take 5 instead of 1 to respec. And what you need to do, you need to pretty much respec all the points to 0, and then you can switch your ascendancy. So just run the last lab with what you have now. Just get enough regrets, or like, you know, respec points. Because if you won't have enough respec points to remove all the points, then you just wasted your time, right? Because you're gonna have to do it again. I guess you can just do first one. You don't have to do fourth one again. Yeah, I would do the first one now, but in case something tragic happens and you forget regrets, or you don't have enough skill points to respec, like the respec points, then you can always just run it again at level 1 and respec. I would do level 4 anyways, yeah.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, let me see if I can do reflecting. Reflecting mist. Any item. Not any item. Amulet and ring. Ring-a-ding. There you go.
Nice of you to join. Hey there. What are we after this time?
Okay, so they outplayed me. You cannot do that. Which makes sense, because Reflected Mist creates second copy and there is only one slot here. I mean, but yeah. Okay, so you cannot do that. Hey everyone, do I need to farm ore in maps, or I can just send a worker mining and then smelting for bars? No, so how it works, you need to find ore in the map, and once you finish the ore, whatever is the defending of the tree, or charging this Verisium or whatever ore, after you're done with this, and it says like plus 70, if 700 ore or whatever amount, that's the time when your miners start mining that 700 or whatever amount, and then after they mine the ore, the smelters will will automatically smelt it into bars. So you have to do maps. You have to do maps and farm ores, but there is some scarabs that guarantees you ores if you're really into that. There is even a strat. There is even a strat that resolves around ores, because when you do ores, there is a chance you spawn the crater, and in the crater there is a boss, and the boss have a chance to drop Sphalin, which is a unique shield. And that unique shield right now costs 42 divines, the cheapest one. Yeah, so for the passive income, you need the crop guys, the farmers, and you need mappers. Crop guys, they will bring you obviously crops, and you send the crops, and from crops you have rare items plus tattoos if you send it to the ports with tattoos, or you can get runes if you send it to the other ones. Yeah, that's painful. That's painful to hear, yo. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Say it plain. Say it plain. Here we go.
Yeah. The thing is, yo, once I leave this, I will show you something. Because if you have a bigger amount of chaos to flip, you can flip anything, and I can show you mines, which ones I'm flipping, and some of them are 400 chaos per flip. And yeah, I just do that, and I wait, and I just, you know, come back, and I don't even have to sit in the hideout. So those are mine, for example, right? I'm buying those cards. Primordial Stone Perfected for 7. And then I'm selling them for 11. So I'm investing 700 and I'm getting 1100 back, right? Or in this case, I would post it for 17 or 16 in this case, because there's only 18 cards, 6, 3, and 2. So I'm turning 700 into 1600, right? Those you buy for 5, and you sell for 10, for example, 10, 11. Mines are 11. So that's 500, sorry, 250C, right? Into 550C. And so on. I bought 2 of those, but I just stopped bothering. But I bought 2 of those for 76. And now they are 233, for example. And so on and so on. The Primordial, I bought them for 2, I believe. And I'm selling them for 5. Yeah. Like there's a lot of different shit you can do, right? The only problem is this is boring, and that's why I said I'm sad. I'm sad for you, because that's not how you're supposed to play the video game. You're supposed to play the video game and have fun and farm currency in map, not sit like a retard in the hideout doing brainless, right, flipping. Like crafting is different thing, because with crafting you can have fun. This is not even fun, it's just boring and brainless.
Hope you're ready for this.
That's why I'm sorry for you, because I'm doing the same. So I'm sorry for myself as well. Although I just, you know, I just buy big bulk and I leave it, and when it buys, I'm selling it. I'm not sitting there, because, yeah. It's just annoying. That's my third Sacred Orb. That means soon I will have a mirror. 7 more.
Closer to rich.
Yeah, but what, like, with real money, it's different. Like, real money might be exciting because there is adrenaline there. There is no adrenaline in this. It's just, you just know you're gonna make currency no matter what you do. You just pick whatever and you just wait, and it's guaranteed profit. So there is no excitement, at least for me. I mean, it's fun for you, that's good. But for me, there is no excitement because you cannot lose. It's like playing the game that you cannot lose. Yeah, it's just not fun. Not for me, at least. But as you said, it's fun because you are winning, right? And there is no winning when you cannot lose. That's at least my take. Oh no. Are there good minor pantheons for blue altars, or does the reflect work also on elements? What I've noticed, they changed the reflect, so now it doesn't say monster reflect 5% or 20% damage. Now it says they reflect flat damage, I think. So I'm not sure how does it work now, because it's different than it was ever before. Yo, what's up, Sniff? Good evening, good evening. Yeah. So they still kinda reflect, right? Physical and magical. But it's not like you're gonna one-shot yourself, I think. I mean, you still will if it's like 1500 damage from one monster, but... Yeah, but I don't know how does it work now, if it reflects ailments or not, because their whole reflect mechanic is different. I would say not, but... Hey Sniff, found a few items for you to look at. Nice. Hello Nora also, hello. Nora's carrying you right now, nice. That's big.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Yeah, dude, when I was doing my fourth lap, it was legit the worst lap that I ever had in this game. It was so bad, man. I don't think I ever had such bad lap. I'm pretty sure the last one, the fourth lap, has always room with the golden key. I might be wrong, but I think like almost every time, or every time even, there is a golden key on my last lap. Okay, I think I need to buy more charts. There's 2 golden and 1 silver. Oh no. You still have to do your rabbit. I skipped mine too until I got my jewels. Okay, let me buy some charts. We need big charts. You did your last lap now? Nice. Do you get any big power spikes from that?
I'd consider that a win. exchange went well enough. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
It's an all res, that's pretty good. Yeah, having a 90 all res is nice.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Kinda wish it was like PoE2, you do one, you get all 4. Yeah. Or they could just do something that's fun to play,
As a commoner might
and you could also have fun while doing it. Instead of being a chore every league that no one wants to do.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might
That could be an option.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Or let's say it could give you a currency at the same time, so you don't feel like you're wasting your time.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might
Yeah, Pox is a good guy. That's a good person to follow his kind.
Fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? Could do worse, exile.
Good transfigure first blinks, that was good. Yeah, I guess.
As a commoner might say.
I don't think I ever had a feeling that I was happy that I did a lab. Besides the fact I got the talent points, but like, you know, from everything else, I'm always miserable. Like, I would not do it if I could.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. You've got affairs you might want to tend. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
What is that tool? To check the gems, transfigure gems from the lab? I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather do underwater or mapping or blight ravaged map and make currency that way and buy my transfigured gem instead of doing this cancer lab. Well, that's a nice website. I'm adding it to my favorite. So that's what? That's like a different farming strats? If I get treasure key, I just think, wow, okay, thanks. Yeah. That's the thing, like, you are not even excited to get these keys. Like, you ignore these keys because you know you won't get shit from them. It's overview also for flipping? Okay. Okay, everyone, have a great day, wife, and I haven't been up to 30 hours. Oh no, yeah, get some sleep. Good night, Dora.
Ahoy there.
Is the Scarab vendor shuffle with updated prices? But you see that's my flip. I bought for 700 and I'm gonna get 1000 now. To be fair, if not this, 61, I could even post it for 30 probably, or like 29.
I'll put the word out.
And bam, it's instant. And we go back to here.
I should raise my fees.
And just like that, 5 divines. You rage quit earlier? Oh no, what happened? What happened? Because of because of poverty league or something else happened? I was finishing quest. I took me to place without waypoint and get. Oh no. Yeah, dude. You know what's stupid about this diving? If you open the voyage and you have a good one, right? And you have this night, like you, let's say you had divine border, so you possibly can drop 100 divines, and your game crash, you lose everything and you get no loot. That's fucked up. I don't understand how there is no preventions for disconnects and crashes in this voyage. That's kind of wild to me. But yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I also had meltdown when I've seen on day 4 that Divine is already 200C. And my jewels that were 30 divines 30 minutes before, they are suddenly 150. So I lost it as well at that time. Because I made like, that day I made like 10 divines, because it was like day 3 or 4. And my jewels just jumped from 30 divines to 150. So I was like, what's the point of even playing? But it's settled and it's not that bad anymore.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
No! Not like this. The greediness. I died for 3 chaos. Yikes. I should probably not do this on the Africa server with 200 ping as well. Mate, did you get your jewel? You are so quiet. You probably get your jewel and you were changing everything now. Yeah. So are you in the lab? Just did the lab, nice. The fuck? I lost 2 Armani jewels and my DPS went up? Yeah, I told you. I told you. This jewels are increased damage, right? This, for example, is 10% more damage. What else? What else? This is 10% more damage. Pretty much all the time. So that's 20% more damage. There is some increases. There is 3% attack and cast speed for every aura. So you probably have like 2, 3, 4 auras. So that's 12% attack speed, which is huge as well for DPS. Yeah. I told you. It is definitely worth. Yeah, so that's 9% attack speed. And 9% attack speed, you can just type in the common, not common, in custom modifiers. Your minions have increased, like, you know, the wording, 9% attack speed, and you will see how much DPS that gives you. It's a lot. And so yeah, with all of this reservation stuff, you can. And my Enlighten is only level 2. It's not even level 3. I'm leveling it. But I do have 10% mana reservation on my chest, so that helps. Three passive voices. No, no, no. Now you save for the weapon. Now you save for the weapon. What are you doing with the low level charts? Well, I don't have them anymore because I'm only buying charts. But what I did with mine, I just deleted them. And the ones I did, and they were here, you can just remove them. You can delete them. You can take them out and delete them. You don't have to do them. You don't have to use them in the big chart. Big voyage. I mean, you might as well do them, right? I would not do voyage with them, but you can just run them. It's like 30 seconds, right? So you can run them and delete them from the voyage board. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You might drop some few chaos and some lucky divide from this chart as well, so you might do them, might delete them, doesn't really matter, I would say. Oh yeah, mate. So now when you have good ascendancy, you should probably think about some ES chest and go CI. Because if you go CI, you will save a lot of points and you will be able to get another voices here. Those arcane strongboxes can be worth? Yeah, they can. Although I looted more divines from this stashes than from arcane strongboxes. Of course they can. You know, I can drop a mirror anytime doing this as well. That doesn't mean I will, but I can. It only depends how much copium you inhaled. But yeah, sulfur is nice. I sold my sulfur today and I got 14 divines out of that. Yeah, I had like 500k or something. I had a lot. I mean, I know that's a lot, but it was a lot for me. I think I sold mine for 270. Imagine if the crafting stays, however I don't think it will, but let's say crafting stays, and people don't like this mechanic, so they don't do this mechanic next league. This sulfur will actually be a good moneymaker. Because it's kinda guaranteed, right? You don't really have to be lucky to get decent amount of sulfur from every run. The crafting, yeah, I hope too, but you know, I'm also not that optimistic about it. Oh, you mean the whole mechanic? The whole mechanic, I hope they keep, and I think they will. I just think they're gonna nerf this crafting. Although I like it and I think it's really good. But some people say this is a bit too good, and because of that I think they will just get rid of... not get rid of it, but they will just nerf it, I guess. Don't they say they want do deterministic crafting, and now we're not really deterministic, but there is 3 outcomes? Yeah, well, is it deterministic? Maybe, I don't know. It's nice. It's it's better to have 3 or 4 outcomes from Exalted Orb than 1. And also, you cannot do it endlessly. It would be deterministic if you could just keep doing it, but there is this, you know, whatever the mechanic is, intangibility stuff. So at some point you will just get to the point that you cannot do anything anymore. So I don't think it's that deterministic. And the bigger crafting currencies like Anul give you a lot of intangibility, right? So if you do some big crafting, big end step of the crafting, it takes a lot of, it gives you a lot of percentage. So at the end it's still Gamba, I think. And then you have this Ducat that you can remove intangibility and or destroy the item. So that's another gamba, right? It's also not really deterministic because you can just destroy your whole item that you were crafting for the last few hours. Also, does anyone know why there is nothing from Mirage left? Was it that OP? Because I haven't played it. Was it that good that they had to get rid of everything from Mirage? Because there is no Mirages, right? There is no level 1 support gems anymore that you can link with your skill gem. So I guess they thought the level 1 support is OP, so they removed that, but they removed actually everything, so... Like, they removed whole mechanic. Dude, imagine, mate, you could put a level 1 impale on your golem. Rank 1, like level 1 support impale on your golems on top of all of you have. That'll be pretty cool. Like for my build, for example, for the physical, right? Yeah, you can't, but yeah, I'm talking about my physical stuff. You could probably also have something that's level 1 and it's worth 1 level. Yeah. The mechanic wasn't meant for you, I guess. It is what it is, Justin. It is what it is. I like Calandra, running those was very fun, especially as totem. Just yeah, but now you can have this Calandra map with the anomaly heal. If you go to endgame and you do the maps, you can trigger the Calandra anomaly. Level 1 return projectile was the same as level 20. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would gladly put level 1 Impale on Golems, because Impale is my next best support, and I think leveling Impale only increased the effect of Impale, but the chance was still 60%. So even level 1 would be really good. But it's not worth to use over on any other supports now, so I cannot really use it. Well, I guess I will never witness Mirage anymore. Or they will do something like Frisia. Oh no, I got attacked. My mappers. Oh no.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
Tsunami.
Can't wait to see what you find.
How's the build, Justin? Are you still pretending that you are not playing minions? Slowly figuring stuff out, nice. Have you done all the Atlas and bosses and all of that, or you just take it slow? The question was if you completed everything in endgame, like Maven, you know, all the Void Stones and stuff. Or do you take it slow? Because I get now as an engaged man, you don't have that much time to play, I guess, so... Is every 1 week? How is that slow? I mean, Sartin killed Maven day 3, I think. Right, so... Although he's, for some reason, he's gaming this league. I don't know what happened to Sarding. I think it's because he started working out. But dude, he's a fucking gamer this league. First league I see Sarding not having uncompleted Atlas 3rd month in the league. I'm kinda confused what's going on there. I'm completely broke now. Let's go. At least you got the jewels. And check the jewels prices in a week. You'll see they're gonna be what, like 150. All right. You do that. You do that. It's I think it's a big relief that you got them now. Farm me gold, I will give you divines. Let's go. That's a good deal. When I did it last time, Yil, it was people were hosting those, so those all flames were costing like few divines, like 5-6 divines, and people were selling them. They were buying like 4 or 5 of them. I don't remember what's the limit, and they were like gathering 5 other people or 4 other people, and people were paying like 10 divines, whatever. And they were doing it in the like few maps in a row, and I think it was like 10 divines for 5 million gold. So if I remember, it was like 1 million gold per run, but I don't know if it's still like that. It was also more because there was more people, and you were fishing for one King's March ore that was giving you more quantity and this and that. I don't know how much gold you're gonna get solo. Was it never? Why does it only cost 20C now? Because now people get gold from the diving. People. So before the diving, there was like no gold anywhere. Like if you wanted to do map, you were getting like no gold anyways. Like normal T16 maps were giving you 15 to 20k gold, right? And now you can get 200k gold from one voyage or even more. So that's why it's much cheaper now. And also, before, it was much more difficult to get all flames, because in order to get all flames, you had to do betrayal boss, and now you just drop all flames underwater as well. Yeah, exactly. That's why no one is, the reason why they were so expensive is because people on the TFT, that's how they farm currency. They were hosting these maps, charging people and making divines like that. And now there is no customers because everyone has gold, right? So that's why they're kind of worthless. Yo, what's up, Slow? I'm bored as fuck. Oh no. You are not a scuba enjoyer. Oh no. Yeah, you know what's the worst part, Slow? That's the last PoE1 league before New Year, probably. And PoE2 league comes in December. Not a scuba enjoyer, and I've been doing bridge for 2 leagues now. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. But yeah, that's reality. There will be no new PoE for 4 months. Don't PO2 release after ExileCon is December? Yeah, exactly. So there is no new PoE until December. So if you are already bored with PoE, it's probably time to find a new game because there's like 4 months left. Slow, have you tried to play this Mistfall? Because that might be cool. That might be fun. I don't know if you like this type of games, but I'm pretty sure Smoked would be in fucking heaven if you would play with him. Yeah, it is extraction game. Yeah, it is. Okay, you are not into that. Yeah, dude, it's rough. There's yeah. I don't know what else. GTA is next month, actually. Didn't they say GTA on PC gonna be year after? Yeah, exactly. So you better buy PS5 if you wanna play GTA. Or whatever console it's gonna be. I could play a new build, but that will last me a few days. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Because I wanted to say you play something new, but I know that you're just gonna fucking speedrun everything and then you're gonna get bored again. Well, slowest, World of Warcraft new season starts in a week. Keg W. Yeah, to be fair, if you would play this new guy, if you would play this new class with mercenaries, it's like playing the monkey build in PoE 2, right? You can just farm for 2 months to get the best installed mercenary. That is true. With like best skills, best supports. Oh, 2.4 divine for that? Holy. You could never, yeah. But yeah, I figured out. I was watching Cute Dog and I figured out it looks kind of the same as getting the best monkey in PoE 2. Like people are farming this for weeks to get like monkey with good auras and stuff. So that would take you some time. Hello, hello, Samaria. Hello. Good evening, buddy. Good evening. I watched my new Spooderman. My smooth brain liked it. Is that the Spooderman that I can see a fucking YouTube trailer every video about friendly neighborhood Spider-Man joke that I don't understand? Is that the one? Yeah. You watched it yesterday? I mean, this is a Spider-Man movie, right? It doesn't have to be sophisticated. Like, I don't think we watch this kind of movies to witness some incredible, unique story about something, right? It's always the same: Spider-Man saving world and stuff. If I would watch movies, I would probably watch it as well. Ah, okay. So that's why he choked on the drink. Okay. Yeah, I know that she forget about him because there was something that they had to cast a spell so everyone forgets about the Spider-Man to save the world or something. I know that part, but I didn't get the friendly neighbor. It was pretty sad at times. They making him more miserable every movie. Oh no. I mean, emotion sells, so at least it was fun to watch, as you say, guys. So that's good. I assume it wasn't boring because no one said. I don't think anyone said it was boring or shit. So that's good. And if Australia was better than the next Avenger would be. Yeah, I don't know. I treat all of these movies the same way. Like this is like a movies you watch to have some fun and that's it, right? It's not there is nothing really deep in these movies or like the story is pretty much always the same, right? And I think that the biggest issue is if the production quality is shit, then these movies are garbage. But there is also good. There is always like good scenes, fighting scenes, some action. So I guess it's fine. I don't know. I don't really see any of these movies to be like game changers in the movie scene. This is a movie I would watch with my girlfriend, right? Just for fun, not just to like experience some cinematic experience or anything. Yeah. In my country, they moved movie screening for 3 weeks, not to compete with the fucking kolobok. What is the fucking kolobok? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Like the picture, the movie itself has to look nice, so it's pleasant to watch. Because there's, yeah, I don't expect anything deep in this kind of movies, right? What is kolobok? Kolobok, because now I'm intrigued. Baika Koboku. Let me go. I don't know what's Kobok. What? Oh no. Kobok, it's a live piece of bread. Main character of Eastern Slavian cartoon. Okay. So it's Kolobok really important in Russian culture. It's constantly dodge rolling. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think we had Kolobok in Poland. I'd never heard of Kolobok. I guess it's like a Russian cartoon. It's like a Krecik in Czech Republic, right? Kretik. Okay, interesting. So they moved all the premieres because this is very important to show to people. Yikes. I mean, I get that part. That's, really it's like a patriotic take, right? Because I guess that's the cinematographic history of Russia, but I don't think they should move all the premieres because of the fucking Kolobok. Oh man.
Hope you're ready for this.
Fucking PoE player bread piece. And is the Kolobok like a cartoon for kids, or it's just an animated movie for adults? What does he do besides rolling? Rolling in the deep like Adele.
Don't have long.
Ah, okay. Wait, what? So you haven't watched Kolobok even if they gave you 3 weeks for that? That's crazy. You might get sent to war for that. Just saying, you better catch up, buddy. Imagine now they will just catch all the people and they ask him, have you watched Koobok? And if someone says no, they say, okay, that's your helmet and that's your gun. Good luck. It's originates from fairy tale, maybe even having some moral, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, there has to be some kind of morale in that, right? To be fair, I would not be surprised if Koobok would be a very young man piece of bread. That he's very patriotic and the whole story is about him wanting really badly to join the army. That's why everything got postponed for 3 weeks. So everyone can witness young brave Koobok joining the army. Oh, you think so? So you think that this industry have some like powerful people and they ask them for help to postpone everything so they can release that, or why would they really why would they postpone everything, like, you know, for 3 weeks to play Koobok? Just to save the industry, or? And don't get me wrong, like, it's not like there's a propaganda only in Russia. The propaganda is in every country that's at war, right? It's not only in Russia. But I would not be surprised if that would be the story. Because, yeah, postponing everything because of some cartoon about bread is wild. Okay, so they just blackmailed them to postpone Spider-Man so they can play Kolobok? Yeah. It is how Mafia works. I mean... Well, it's not really a Mafia. I mean, it is kinda like Mafia, but, like... Depends if the cinemas are really dependent from that, what was the name? Atmosphera Kino. It's more of a... It sounds to me more of a monopoly than a Mafia, you know? It's like Monopoly that they have to... agree, or they will have financial problems because of the, you know, or something. Or it might be, to be fair, it might be a mafia as well. Would we be surprised? Probably not. But it's fine. The most important thing that is that Kolobok is a great movie, and everyone for sure watched it. It's not like people didn't wait it for Spider-Man, right? If you wanna watch Spider-Man, right? And you can't because it's postponed for 3 weeks because of Kolobok, you definitely not gonna go and watch Kolobok. So that's kind of retarded tactic to make people watch Kolobok, but it's fine. Like, that only shows how dumb people are, those people that send these letters. In fact, I would not watch Kolobok even more because they did that. What the heck, Justin? You don't like Kolobok? It's actually Kolobok, I think. You should watch Kolobok, Justin. It's a great movie about walking piece of bread. You of course would get something by forcing it from unaware parents with kids. Yeah. But listen, if you would be a kid, right, and you like Spider-Man, it's your, like, you know, it's your hero because you are 7. And you want to watch Spider-Man, right? And you are ready because you know it's in the cinemas, and then your mom tells you, hey, listen, we can't watch Kolobok because I mean, we can't watch Spider-Man because there is a Kolobok for next 3 weeks, and let's watch Kolobok instead Spider-Man. If I would be 7-year-old kid, I would say, fuck the Kolobok, I want a Spider-Man, right? I would start crying and I would not watch any Kolobok instead of Spider-Man. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. And yeah, if you are a kid, you are really weak versus ads, right? So if you're gonna see 15 Kolobok ads and 1 Spider-Man, you're probably gonna want to watch Kolobok, I guess. Your brain is not really resistant when you were a kid. Resistant. So yeah, I guess that strat was good. I guess they did achieve something. To be fair, if I would be fucking stoned with my friends and we would smoke like a lot of weed, and we would be near that cinema, completely fucked up, I think the first idea what we would have, it would be, let's go and watch fucking Kolobok. Let's watch a walking piece of bread. Funny compare, yeah. Dude, if I would be completely smashed with my friends, I would definitely go and watch Kolobok. Okay. Voyage. Okay, I have enough. Let me see if I have anything good here. Probably not. Explicit, blah blah blah. Roll. Additional scarab is fine. Explicit. This is garbage. Okay, that's okay. You look up the poster. Let me see. Oh no. Dude, if I would be a kid and I would see this Kolobok face from the middle, I would start crying. This guy, this piece of bread looks fucking scary. Also, this is this like popular actors from Russia? This three guys on top. Oh, there's also a small. Oh, if the movie would be about this small Kolobok on the left side, I guess it would be fine for kids. But this guy in the middle is fucking scary. Hell no. I'm not watching that. Not after dark. $74. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I duplicated some charts. So clear all. And again. Listen, Justin, it's not my fault that Russian kinematography is making a fucking movie about walking bread called Kolobok. That's not on me, buddy. But yeah, you do what you have to. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, nice. I have operative strongboxes. Ooh, sick. Okay. Freaking Colobox haters, man. People nowadays cannot appreciate a good cinematography, man.
Where no pirates gone before.
Mm. Okay. I don't know if I like that. I guess I don't have a choice. Because this will have 3 operative strongboxes and it's at the very end. What if I don't have enough lanterns? I should have enough. Well, anyways, I fucked up. I fucked up because I was holding Alt when it was doing the thingy, and I think it copied all the 60 explicit modifier around because I was holding Alt talking. So I have to do it again. Because I realized there's 60 magnitudes around everywhere. So I did it again, and now it's updated. Alright. Have fun, Samaria, have fun and get some good loot. Drop some good upgrades. And with this different framing now, it doesn't want me to use 3 operative strongboxes, it wants me to use 2. Okay. Okie dokie. I like this more because I can go up and then back and up and right, and then I don't care about these corners, I guess. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do this. I'll just need to make coffee first. Coffee.
You've got a fez. You might
And now flips first. 556.
all in order. I'll let you know.
19. Can we do from 5 to 19? That's the question. I think I could. I could even do 22 to be fair. Fun fact is I don't even know what they do. I don't even know what does that do. But I'm flipping this. It does look like Sperling, yeah. That is correct. But why does it look like that? What does it do? I don't know.
All in order.
Well, that's gonna be 1700 flip if that sells. So that's almost like 10 div. There is a lot of new weird items that are good flips. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'll just make quick coffee. I'll watch some Kolobok trailer.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
I could hear in my headphones that something flipped. Was it my spermlings? Has to be right.
Dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Not the spermling. Mate, did you by any chance check if the Mageblood prices are jumping like crazy, or it's stable to 115? Because I don't know if I should wait for a moment or just buy it whenever I have 215. Okay, so it's the same now. Yeah, it's the same now. By the way, fun fact. Fun fact, after I bought this 60 Divine Weapon, I think this guy decided he's confident now, and he increased the price from 250 to 350 again. It was 350 2 days ago, it was 300 yesterday, it was 250 today, and now it's back to 350. That is a PoE logic, yeah. Yep. That is, there's some 5-head university. Oh no. Have you checked your weapons? Oh, never mind. This filter is for these weapons. Oh, okay. Well, you can look for elemental damage with attacks instead of rootless, right? Oh, you don't want to create damage? Because from my calculations, because I was, I was theory crafting this build 2 weeks ago. I think the crit strikes and crit damage, both of those are really good. Ah, okay. No, but you want 40% more attack damage instead of one of these supports. Oh, so you're looking for 5 supports plus levels. Yeah, that's gonna be around mirror. Yeah, if you're going for something like that, yeah. Because I was looking for 4 plus 1, right? Either plus 1 level or 1 empty prefix, so you can craft plus 2 support, because it's the same. Not pretty much. It is the same because of the empower. So you're looking for 5. So that might be yeah. That might cost. I mean, you can look for any enchant prefix. It doesn't have to be empty even, because you can then change enchant to +2. It just has to be prefix enchant, not suffix. Or it might be suffix, but yeah, then empty prefix has to be as well there. This one is really good, mate. You change hits can be evaded into +2 supports, 50 divines, and this is pretty much what I have. But I have ruthless, and you would have faster attacks. This is pretty much the same weapon. What I have. Copy this one to your POB and change the enchant, and you will see it's pretty much the same. It's just your has faster attacks and my has ruthless, and it's only 50 divines. It is a claw, so you will need 131 dex, if that matters to you. I don't know what's your stats, but yeah, this one is worse. You can start. Okay, then this one is perfect. I would buy that one. Because faster attacks might be like 5% less overall damage than melee physical. But it's 50 divines, not 500, right? So this will be big. Can you give me your POB or like? Wait, what happened here? Or can you give me your game tag? I can do it for you. Just give me your in-game, or I'll find it. Don't worry, I have all of your characters now. I have Just Break X, Toxic but Friendly Mate from Frisia. I have some Zizarian Rapture League. Your standard characters. I can see anything. I hacked you. But yeah, by the way, that's how you can check everyone character. You just need the name, the account name from friend list, and that's it. Okay, offline. The only problem is you need to know the amount of golems, right? Because I think you said 15. Yeah. Last time I checked, you had more DPS than me. Yeah, you have 9 million. You have more than me. And now we do that. And not that. Okay, so that's not that big of a upgrade. 10%. And what if We change faster attacks. What's the name? Melee, physical. Okay. I'm just fucking an alphabet, that's fine. Yeah, and so level 18 faster attacks is 10%, and level 18 physical damage, better physical damage is 21. So it is more. It is twice as good, yeah. And why is your showing 8 mine 9? Because you didn't configure it. For example, you consumed the corpse recently, that doesn't change the DPS, but because of your ascendancy, you put nearby corpses. If you see, like I put 2, you can put 1, doesn't matter. But if there's a 0, it's 8.3. Because of your ascendancy, you get 10% more damage and 10% less damage taken when there's a corpse nearby. So this understands this ascendancy, and you have to put that. This also works, but you never really summon golems in past 8 seconds because they just never die. So that I don't click that, for example. But there is probably some different things. If you are using Unholy Might, right, you also do that. But in your case, Unholy Might reduce your damage. If your minions have Unholy Might. So you don't want to have Unholy Might. Because, yeah. What else? Chaotic Might. Chaotic Might would give you some damage. Actually, 7%, kinda. So Chaotic Might would be a buff. Your minions' Frenzy charges. Frenzy charges to your minions are actually giving you a lot. Three, if you can give it to your minions. Normally it would be, you could do that with Spectre, but you cannot have different minions, so. What else? With your Ascendancy, with Freezing, Chilling, maybe this does something. Yeah, you have to read your stuff, right? And Shocked and stuff like that. Yeah, if enemy is intimidated, they take 10% increased attack damage. I had intimidated on the helmet, I think. That was corruption or something. I don't remember now, but there was something with... I had intimidated aura, intimidation aura from some item, I think. Just don't remember. But yeah. It's pretty much the config. Because you always have corpse around you, because you either kill something or you use the Desecrate for Spirit Offering, right? Oh, you don't use Spirit Offering? Oh, dude, you should. Look. It's 150 crit strike damage and 40% crit strike 150 crit strike chance and 40% crit strike multiplier. I guess this is only, I mean, not only, but this is mainly important for single target. But you have more damage, so maybe you don't need it. And I also use Assassin Marks, another 50% crit multi and 1.5% crit strike chance. But I almost never press that because I'm too lazy. I also don't remember when I pressed Spirit Offering last time as well. You just don't really need for this underwater stuff, right? No, wait, but why do you want to have wait a minute. But you can have melee physical damage support as a gem in your gear, and it's better because it has quality as a gem. It doesn't have quality if it's on the weapon. So you don't need it on the weapon. You can just put the gem. Oh, okay, so you want elemental damage instead of faster attacks, okay. Okay. Well, I found your weapon. In that case... No. Yes, no. This one? Double crit, elemental damage with attacks, rootless. And you craft supports because it's empty prefix. What about this one? Oh, this one doesn't have attack. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this one is ass because multi-strike. This one has everything, but it's 150. Yeah, so this one is pretty much what I wanted for my build, but it's elemental damage with attacks instead of rootless. Because you want elemental damage with attacks, and I want rootless. So this is pretty much your GG weapon. 150, right? Yeah. Like, with this weapon, the only upgrade is to remove the enchant and lucky hit, for example, level 20 or 18 rootless, or minion speed, right? Level 20 or 18. But like, this is extremely lucky. Is minion speed even suffix? It is, yeah. And rootless is prefix. Yeah, so it's pretty much faster attacks. You just remove that and you get faster attacks. And you get like, I don't know what the level... Wait, level 20 faster attacks. Oh, I guess it's a lot. Because the enchant is 15% and this is 50 fucking 6. This is 20% DPS. Well, it's gonna be without quality, right? So it's not gonna be 56. No, it is. What's the quality on faster attacks? Yeah, it is 10%, so 46. Still 30% more than the enchant. Yeah. But yeah, good luck hitting that with Exalt out of 50 different Shaper and Elder modifiers and another 50 normal modifiers. Easy, yes. Actually, for your build, the melee splash would not be bad because your golems don't do these spikes like mine, right? So they have less AoE, I guess. They hit harder, but they don't have that much AoE. They got slammed. Are they like spamming slam? Oh, 1 per second each golem? Okay, never mind then. Yeah, no, never mind then. Then they have AoE. Are they rolling? Are they doing this roll attack or they just slam the ground? Okay, okay. Because I was always afraid about the rolls, that it's gonna be cringe, they're gonna just roll out somewhere on the side and don't do damage. I was always afraid of that. Oh no, my voyage. Oh no. I have to put everything back. I thought this stays. That's why I know when enemies are dead, when I stop here stuff. Okay, okay. That's good. If they do more slams than rolling, then it's good. Because I was afraid they're gonna just fucking keep rolling and being annoying. Okay. Go, 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 go. Africa server, let's go. You get 2 new items, nice. Is it big upgrades? One last voyage and sleepers, fair. Are you going to pop off now, Hops? Hello, Relentless, hello. How are you doing? Good evening, good evening. Oh, more of a swap, okay. Well, it's important that it works. I wish this winter orb build was better than it is, but what can you do? Is it not good because you don't invested enough, or it's just bad overall? Or it's just not good enough overall? Nice. Okay, okay. Solid. Well, I don't have a lot of currency to invest. I think I put 15 divines into it. Oh, that's not a lot of divines, right? Maybe that's why it doesn't. Maybe that's why boss damage is kind of sucky. Maybe if you just farm more and switch some stuff, maybe it will finally do some single target. I haven't played Winter Orb in probably 10 years, so yeah, I can't tell. But I would hope that currency can help. I just keep hitting. Nice, 640, that's crazy. I should probably level some gems to corrupt as well. But I'm too lazy. I'll do that after this. Yeah, no, it's not a... Yeah. I'm just thinking, you know? Like, it's probably just more investment and you will start doing single target. Because it's different if you invested a lot and it still doesn't do damage, right? Then there's... then it's yikes. Then it's yikes. Yeah, mate gave up pretty quick. Winter Orb is Omega meta build this league, so everything is hella expensive. Yeah, it is. I went Stone Golems of Coolness instead. Let's go. Level 19 0 quality of F4C. Yeah. It's like every league I'm leveling 9 enlightens and corrupting them, right? But I don't get a lot of XP in this compared to the other stuff I did in other leagues, so I didn't bother with leveling. Like I usually just go the easiest way. I buy 9 enlightens and corrupt them and pray for +4 and. But now I cannot afford 9 enlightens, so I didn't bother. Yeah, I'm leveling mine as well that I got from Mappers. Mappers Poggers. Please don't kill me, that's probably the juiciest voyage I had since yesterday. Or 2 days. I would prefer to not die. When I gamble ancient orbs, all my ancient orbs are already on currency exchange, buddy. I'm not gambling. I'm not gambling because I'm not winning. I will leave gambling to professionals like you. I need currency, so I won't gamble now. I need to buy my Omega Blood. I'm scared. I have too many scarabs. Is the Bank of Ashen WoW open? It's open and empty, yes. And have you seen them advertising, Flame War? Have you seen them advertising the gold runs or not? Or you just posted that you want gold run? Channel where I posted was 0 sellers. Only some buyers? Okay. Yeah, you might be looking in the wrong section as well. That's the thing.
Redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
Yeah, do not redeem, Slovis. What the fuck? I know you are bored, but come on, buddy. Do not redeem. New build? What are you playing? Are you playing this mercenary? No, you don't. I'm playing Ashen Golem build, let's go. Wise choice, wise choice. I mean, it is good for me. You know me, I don't like to press buttons. So this is good. I'm about to buy Mage Blood tomorrow probably. So I'll be very tanky as well. It's never gonna be anything close to Kinetic Blast and stuff, right? Because at the end it's minions, so there is no scaling. No big scaling, but it does pretty good. Yeah, exactly, Rentas. That's why Bang is empty. Everything is invested into stocks. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. Exactly, you have to invest to make money. Exactly. Oh no. Donate me, what the fuck? Why is this guy not dead yet? What's going on? I mean, you don't need a bosser to complete all the challenges, right? I got like 15k HP. That is true, but you hardly die as well because you do. We are living in this beautiful underwater world. This beautiful life changes when you go to nightmare maps or T16s and a half. It's not the same.
Too much clutter.
Just being a Deadeye, my deaths are probably in 4 digits. I'm probably getting close. I mean, not now. Now I'm not dying, but for first week I was in like 400 plus, I think. Let me guess. I have 600 plus. Close. 543. But yeah, this kind of stopped when I went to CI with the jewels. And you also, yeah, you also the slowest. You also do the more difficult content. This underwater stuff, it's really chill. Like I would say, the juiciest underwater stuff is easier than like 5 mod T16 map. Oh, I bet. I'm not surprised I have more than you, Slow. Until like day 6, I was dying 6 times per map. So, yeah. It just kind of stopped when I went to CI with 6k, yes. I don't think I died once today because I droned, because I'm playing on Africa fucking server. Because EU servers doesn't work, they have 50,000 latency. So I'm playing on the fucking Africa, and I droned because, yeah, latency. Okay, did I get that? I get that. There might be some more. Yeah, I also tried Maven probably 8 times, and that's another 8 times 6. So that's almost 50 deaths from Maven alone. So it was rough before CI, before No, I couldn't. I couldn't. Before I get the jewels, before I was, I had a CI, an ES, and Leech. I couldn't. Yeah, it was so dog shit. I had like 3.7k life and 1000 energy shield. I had no leech, I had no damage, I had nothing. And they added these bosses now when you find the brain, right? And one of these bosses was always for me this Libra lady that in the maps she's shooting laser at you and you have to hide behind the pillar, right? But there is no fucking pillar on the brain fight because it's just the brain in the middle, right? So she just started channeling me, and I just died because there's nowhere to hide, and I have no leech, and my flask like had like 3 charges, right? So I didn't have enough DPS to kill the brain, destroy the brain fast, and she was just fucking chaining me to death. Yeah. But I had ZDPS, so I couldn't do that. But once I got leech, it's pretty chill now. I almost did Maven Deathless, which is a fucking miracle with my brain damage. I did memory game everything, and I died when she was 0% health. So I died once, and I came back and I finished her. But yeah, it wasn't Deathless, but it was very close. And that's something. If I'm doing Maven Deathless, that's either a very easy memory game or a lot of luck, and that was both of them. I'm finally back awake. Nice, Brad. Welcome back, Bradsky. Did Simulacrum today, so died a couple times. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about doing Simulacrum, but I don't want to do it now when I'm 15% away. I was going to try and see how it is. But I really don't want to die. Sleepers? Okay. Good night, mate. See you tomorrow, buddy. See you tomorrow. I did Simulacrum, died 3 times, but finish it. That's good enough. Like if you don't care about XP, if you are like not if you are like not close to leveling, then it's fine, right? It is 20 minutes to midnight, almost midnight. I had an abysses for a couple of days, popped last night now. Wait, what? Abscess, not abysses. I was thinking you're talking about abyss. Okay, Bradsky, that's not good. I'm usually streaming until like 2, depends on the day. If I'm addicted to PoE, I'm streaming to like 2, 3 a.m, yeah. And if I'm not, yesterday I streamed to 11 p.m. because EU servers started having issues and you couldn't actually play the game even. Because you were just getting like fucking 20,000 ping. So I just ended the stream. I just raided Jordan yesterday, like ghost activity. And yeah. But today I found a workaround and now I am playing on Africa server with 200 ping easy. No, I will, Flay, I will get immune anyways. I will get immune from the flask from the mage blood. But yeah, those I don't do chaos damage. I don't do cold damage. So this is for my build. It's completely useless. But I will get immunity from the flask. From the flask and the jewel. There's a jewel and the flask combination. That you are immune to all the ailments. So shock, freeze, all of that. But yeah, I do brutality, so I don't do any other damage than physical anyways. I'm a brutality man. Okay, some extra lantern. That's cool. Nice, big gold. You see, I have 0. And it doesn't let me go. It doesn't send me automatically. I got dentist in 2 days to make sure everything is okay, but I think it's just infection most likely. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, go to dentist, Brad. Check it out. Because it might be more serious than you think. You never know. It's better to check it. They neglect EU servers. There is something going on, slowest, in the recent week. There's like a topic on the forum with like yesterday it had 26 pages. That people just get randomly 30,000 latency in some zones, in bridge, in underwater and stuff like that. And switching servers doesn't help because I tried Chicago or like Washington, Canada, all of that different servers from US and the world, and it works normally for like 30 seconds, and then you start doing any content, and it just lags you to fucking 50,000. So it's not only me, and I checked my ping to Google because I was thinking maybe my internet is pulling out smoked internet. But I did a test for 10 minutes, and I legit had ping to Google between 25 to 31, and I didn't lost a single package. So it's not my internet. It's just either like global internet or GGG. Is what they want through because I need the feeling that most likely reason I got the infection because I got the hole in my tooth. Okay. Yeah. So they gonna do the are they gonna do the canal healing or whatever it's translated to English? Starting is on. Let's go. Let me send him quick for incher. I don't know if they said they're gonna examine first before they know. Oh yeah, of course. Like they not gonna close the hole. Like if the teeth is sick, they're not gonna close the hole because that won't change anything. If there is there is a bad shit inside, they will have to cure it first and then they will close the hole. Well, that was a quick stream. Okay, nice. $22 out of 40, nice. Is there any expensive challenges, Fly? Have you checked? Like, for example, 20 divines to complete the challenge. Like, in the... When there was this Memory Strands League, you had to use these orbs and they cost like 5 divines each. You're probably gonna make me go broke? You don't have, Brad, you don't have NHS dentist? Currently there's some invitation. Oh, 1D is fine. here and there they're scrapped for 10, 20. No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I was thinking more of there was like, there was this orbs, like you had to use 10 orbs on the items and they were costing like 5 divines to 10 divines, stuff like that. I still haven't finished my PoE2 League challenge. I have the last one, I think, to do like something with the league mechanic or something.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? We'll make it happen.
Five. Okay.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay, that's good then. Right. Is my mappers done? Are my mappers ready with my mirror, or what's going on?
You've left something valuable in the
This will be my first time in a dentist since I was 18. I'm pretty sure it's NHG the still a dentist, but it says online that they still charge you. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I can do one more before mappers. Well, how old you are now, Brad? Remind me. 23. Yeah, in 5 years you might be you might want to prepare yourself for some spendings then. Although 5 years is maybe not that bad. You might dodge the bullet. I think it does. It's just NHS doesn't cover fully, even if you are insured. If you have insurance. Yeah, that's a good system, but I don't think it works like that in UK.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, $5 per month is definitely worth it. For sure.
Can't wait to see what you find.
I'm rated the what I can run for my Kingsmerge mapper will normal 100% quantities. Yeah, of course, bro. You only spend gold that you're gonna swim in anyways. And from any map they will bring you something. But you should probably just corrupt it for for some extra loot. If you have enough Valorbs, you should Valorb. But if not, then don't. It's fine. If you need Valorb for something else, then don't. To be fair, if you are kind of playing solo self-found, just give your King's March mappers the maps you cannot run. And that will be more than enough. Definitely don't use Delirium Orbs on your maps just to give it to mappers, because it's not worth. If there is a difficult map that you think you cannot do, just give it to your mappers and they'll be fine. Just make sure you have 6 mappers in your in your map device, and they are all rank 5, max rank. Because that greatly reduced the chance for them to die. Yeah. I know, brother, I know. Like, don't sweat too much about it. Just give them anything, and they'll bring you something. Don't worry too much. Holy. Pogies. No, your atlas doesn't matter for them. You can just finish campaign and go straight away to mappers. It doesn't matter. They have their own atlas. That's gonna be the easiest way to explain that. They have their own atlas and they don't care about what you do. Ting ting. Should I? I think I should go here. Challenge done. Nice, nice. Scarab of the same type. No, thank you. I got a Shaper, but you don't know if you're ready? I mean, you can keep it. You don't need to do it now. That's alright. If we could play together, you could try it, and if you fail, I can help you. But yeah, I guess we cannot play together, so you have to be careful, especially if you play solo cell phone. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like you will drop a lot of them, but yeah. Hello? Oh my god, dude, why is this game so bugged? Oh, it's just fucking suddenly dropped loot without monsters. Okay. Okie dokie. Was there a strongbox here? I guess not. How do I get scarabs? I had a chart that says adjacent areas have each 2 or 3 operative strongboxes, and operative strongboxes are the ones that drop scarabs. So you put it in the middle, and then this on the left, on the right, on the bottom, and on the top has extra 2 to 3 operative strongboxes. And then you roll them to get more quantity, so you drop more of them. So I identify them, I exalt, and I usually don't exalt the last time if because there's one modifier that the scarabs are all the same type, and that usually just gives you 15 garbage scarabs, so you don't want that mod. And you just quality, like, add 6 modifiers without that one, and yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. And then you drop a lot of scarabs. Yeah, this is on chart. I'm gonna show you after this. Just remind me, Brad, okay? Because, you know, I have dementia. Yeah. I would definitely YOLO Exalt with the new mechanic. No, you know what? If you value this shield, I don't know what's the price, but if the price of this shield is very expensive, I would use Felborn Exalted Orb. It costs like 900 exalts, but it's like greater or perfect Exalted Orb from PoE 2. It guarantees you higher tier modifiers. I don't know if it's worth. I know how much is it. If it's worth to use 900 C or not, but yeah, I would do that. And you can use it with the mechanic as well. So you will have four choices of the higher tier modifiers. Yeah, Simon, I don't know if this is expensive. I don't know about this shield. So if this shield is worth like 15 divines, for example, I would probably use Felborn Exalted Orb. But if it's like worth like 4 divines, then probably normal. Yeah, then if it's at least 15, I would use Felborn, and I would just make GG shield, and yeah, I would probably not touch it for another week or two. And I did the same with mine, with my weapon here. I used Felborn Exalted, and it was a lot of intangibility already, so I only had one choice, because it hit this, you know, instead of 3 I got 1, but I was lucky and I got Melee Splash. But my weapon was, I bought my weapon for 60 divine, so I just, you know, I just used better exalted. So it really depends, right? If it's worth to use 900 chaos exalted or normal one. For me, without knowing if this shield's expensive or not, it looks decent, so I would probably use the Felborn. Especially that you will have forward outcomes, right? Because you have zero intangibility. Okay. We done here. That was a good one. I'm gonna refresh my Wealthy Exile. Cause this one... Oh, I'm not gonna get the rewards, I guess, because I crashed. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky. Yep, everything I looked at is gone. Do I have this at least? I have this at least, okay. That sucks. It does suck. I don't understand how is this leak 2 weeks almost and they still haven't do anything about that. I don't get it. But yeah, Brad, it's not on this charts because this charts, it says on the top, right, that you will reveal what it is after you do it. But in here, when you plan Voyage, you see on the top, adjacent areas contain 2 to 4 additional strongboxes, for example, right? So this would be 2 random strongboxes. I don't have any operatives anymore. I had 2, I used them. But yeah, you just check the implicits. Implicits are the things that are important. So for example, if I'm gonna do the next voyage, I'm gonna put this adjacent areas contain 2 to 4 additional two additional strongboxes. I'm gonna put it here, and like it doesn't matter if it's like that, right? Because adjacents are this, 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 and this. So there will be 2 strongboxes in this style, 2 in here, 2 in here, and 2 in here. They're gonna be random, so this one sucks, but yeah, that's how it works. Well, I lost some currency, I guess, not everything. It could be worse. I could lose everything. That'll be even funnier. How do I know what way to go? Well, for example, in the case of this strongbox, right? If this is 2 strongboxes, this is 2 strongboxes, this is 2, and this is 2. I mainly care about those 4 tiles. So I just start. You start here always. You always start bottom left. So for example, if this is like that, I would go right, up, up. I would go back to right, and I would go back to left. I mean, not with this one, obviously, right? Because this one cannot go left or right, but let's say this is a cross. I would go right, middle, top, back, left, back, right, and then I will do remaining ones. Like, you don't really know where to go, it's just random. I lost a lot of sulfide or whatever it is. Sulfur. Is that a top 50 smoked shite login? Holy. They call him Ladder Slayer. Oh, is that a emote? Is that a emote from Lexi? There's a promise for player in the chat, boys. Yep. Ladder Slayer 69, that's him. The myth, the legend. How you doing, Smoke? Oh, what was the glitch? You got the eel pet, nice, congrats. What did you broke, Smoke? What happened, buddy?
The dog is in the hen house.
Okay, so let's see. That voyage without this last currency that I lost, and without this sulfite that I sulfur that I missed as well because of the crash, was 9 divines. So it was probably like 13. For one voyage, it's pretty solid, I would say. Oh, this sold for 21, that's crazy.
All in order. I'll let you know.
My left click wouldn't charge and glitch out and started, so I was molding. Oh, classic, classic. Are did they fix that already, or what? In under 2 days, nice. So now you can go for rank 1 finally? Oh, if I can go, let's go. What happened, Brun? Did you drop Mage Blood? Is it starting already? Is it starting? It's the beginning of 7 Mage Bloods in 2 days. Where to, Brad? Yeah, where you gonna go, Brad? I opened 2 message in the bottle and I got 4 divines back to back. Nice. Brad, what are you gonna do with all of these divines? You're crazy, man. Man robbed the bank.
The merry
Okay, I think my King's March boys are ready. So we do Scuba break. He should do Bodak build? Oh dude, imagine. Bodak build in PoE1.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Yeah, and that's the same for me. I usually get like rings or belts that are shit. Once I got 60 vines, and that was the biggest thing I got. I got 60 vines once. Brad, watch me, Brad. I'm gonna pick up the mirror from Mappers, watch me. Oh, let me reset. I'm gonna reset Royalty Exile. So we can see how much my Mappers brought. What's that? What is that, guys? Is that good? Are Mappers good? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would make my more currency, like selling them. But why, right? We can just open them just for fun. Okay, so I guess dexterity. No. There is one empty prefix. No. Oh, we'll have to craft this one, I think. Dude, this is pretty good. Fire, skills, crit. It's a shame it doesn't show just modifiers. Just attributes instead. Okay, I will figure out what to do with that. Yeah, dude, mappers.
The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Pretty crazy. I'm gonna take those without checking. in case some of them are good. I'm gonna check this one though. Oh, my price checker crashed on this. Okay. $21.20 enduring crash. Okay, my price checker is dead. I assume it's worth something.
Yes, the perfect excuse to see Daddy.
Okay, first one was not bad. Ooh, void board. You wouldn't connect to internet. That's very interesting. I'm pretty sure I'm connected to the internet game. I am pretty sure I am connected to the internet. Yeah, that's some monies. Ooh, another 21.20. Okay, 30C. What is that belt? I will take that belt too. 2120 minefield. Ooh. I think it's the best to sell bottles, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you want profit, yeah, but we are just addicted to gambling, I guess. But I'm pretty sure I only lost money on opening bottles. But one day I will get a mirror. Okay, that's like 120, so that's good. Oh, what was that? 30C? 30C, okay, that's not bad. What happened to the music? There you go. Yeah, but Coulter, why not? Why you are leveling? Why are you leveling these gems instead of 9 enlightens? You always go for 9 enlightens and then you just corrupt 9 of them and make money, right? Come on. Yeah, then 18 enlightens. There you go. That's even better. But you can have another 9 on offhand with quiver and bow. The boots I need to upgrade the build are 35 divines. Easy, Brad. Easy. How much are uncorrupted? Wait. $400C. It is a big risk. It is a big risk. Although last time I played, I was winning. I was winning last time. Because you need to hit last time at least. You had to hit 2 out of 9 to make money. I don't know what's the current ratios. Someone explain me to why I have 9 complete and I can't find the last one. I found it. Okay. No, you can't, Coulthard, you can't get level 5. Level 4 is max. You level it to level 3 and then you hope for level 4. Level 4 is... Oh wait, you can't check it like that. How do you add? Yeah, you would have to go and on the website. I can't be bothered, but yeah. You cannot check it here. 18? 18 divines for Enlightened 4? That's super cheap, dude. That's super cheap. But I guess level 1 for leveling is 2 divines, right? So then, yeah, so then you need to hit 1 to get your money back. Well, no, because you also use quality, right? Because you also use Gemcutter Prism, so I guess you need to hit like 1.3 to get your money back, and 2 is profit. And 2 out of 9 is, I would say, average. Sometimes I got 4, sometimes I got 3, sometimes I got 0 or 1 as well, but yeah. I think the most I had was 4. But 19 divines is super cheap. I was expecting to be like 35. You can Kuldar. You can also go ham, and you can level Awakened Enlighten. I'm pretty sure last league Awakened Enlighten with +1 corrupted level was like 900 divines, because it gives you like 1 more level compared to corrupted normal one. Okay, let me see. How much did I get? $238 divines, but for the corrupted, you mean the hit or corrupted bricked?
Change went well enough.
It's probably, yeah, I guess if mirror is 400 or 500, this is probably for a hit, yeah. There you go. Although I don't know if the odds are on your side, if the Awakened Enlightened is 66 divines and Corrupted one is only 238. I don't think the odds are there. Guys, don't look, don't look. Nothing to see here.
We'll make it happen.
Oh no, I fucked my. No wait, I can just. So King's March without this chaos. 6.5, 15. King's March gave me 9 divines. Plus those. And this is God knows what, because only levels with global crit is 12. So this one I don't know. This one, let's say it's 30 chaos.
I'll let you know.
This one is, I don't know either. Hmm, 30C. C. 120. Yeah, so like 12 divines plus this. And what do we do with this? What do we do with this? This is such a RF amulet. Has live regen. The crit strike is kinda useless. Prefix cannot change. What? What are you talking about, Flay? What's going on there? What's going on there, buddy? But why I would craft prefix cannot be changed on this? First of all, you cannot because suffixes are full. But why I would do that? What's going on there, Flay? Annul shit, but what do we want to annul? I don't know, dude, like... This is RF, this is RF. Live region, I guess. I mean, it's kind of bad, but yeah. Sell as it is. Well, this one is, I would say, worse. Because it's like what, T6 strength? This is T2 dex. And this is lightning damage on fire skills. It's kind of useless. So I would say this is better. And this is probably better. But then I guess... No, it's prefix. So you cannot craft any aspect. I guess the only useful prefix is live. $15 dry sell? Fly, are you crazy?
I'll let you know.
If we try sell, we sell for 35. Crazy, dude, crazy. 15, he's at 15. The 15 is some poor classic Ashinover, yeah. Yeah, of course, we have to overprice. We have to overprice, man. Okay, I need to buy maps again. Unfortunately. Oh no, Mageblood is growing in the price. Not like this. Oh, you're right. You reminded me. I have all the slots full, so I won't sell it now. This is no Gamba stream until I get the Mageblood. After that, I can do whatever. But now there is no Gamba. I need to get rid of this crap. Because this crap legit gives me only 100 ES and that's it. What's the difference between corrupted blood and bleed immunity? Because bleed is a bleed and corrupted blood is also physical damage over time effect, but it's not a bleed. Corrupted blood is like a stacking debuff. You can get few stacks, and the more stacks you have, obviously you take more damage over time, and it's physical as well, same as bleed. But if the flask says immune to bleed, that doesn't mean you are immune to corrupted blood. And for corrupted blood, you can get the jewel, for example. There is a corruption on the jewel that says immune to corrupted blood. So it's like technically it's the same things. It's physical damage over time you take, but it's two different things. Craft Stygial Vice? Nah. Mageblood is much better. Mageblood is 90 all res, 40k armor, phasing permanently. What else? Immunity for all ailments, shock, burn, freeze, everything. Yeah. Until I have Mageblood? Nah. My Wealthy Exile say that I have 210 Divines. And Mageblood is like 220. So once I get like 260 on Wealthy Exile, I'm gonna start exchanging and I'll just buy it. So probably tomorrow. How much? Which one? My Wealthy Exile or Mageblood? Mageblood is 223 right now, the cheapest one. And the cheapest one with 4 flask is 224. Your world is 234? Yeah, so you are close to Mage Blood. But I kinda wanna one with dexterity. 56. And the max one is 50. Then 20% is 5. No, 20% is 10. So it's gonna be 60, okay. So this one with 225 would be... For 225 divines would be enough. Okay. I mean, besides the fact your Stygian Wise has completely nothing I need, because I don't need Chaos Res, I don't need Life, I mean, armor is nice, I guess. And yeah, attributes, yeah. It's still a downgrade. I mean, it might be upgrade with the damage if I find a good jewel, but yeah, it's fine, it's fine. That's alright. Unfortunately, the way PoE 1 is created, Mage Blood is kind of mandatory because of all of the defense it gives you. It's just too good. Whatever you want, movement speed, whatever you need, it's just fucking broken. Like on last league, I was dying. I was doing like very juiced fortresses, strong boxes and stuff like that, and I was dying a few times per map. And once I put Mage Blood on and flasks, I never died for like another 5 days. It's just such a big difference. Which is kind of stupid if you think about it, because like 90% of the builds 90% of the builds uses Mage Blood, and it's kind of boring, but yeah. Can't blame people for using something that's broken. Okay, maps. I need macaronis.
Could do worse.
Oh nice, this guy has some maps.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'd consider that a win.
Well, let me move this here, so I won't have to alt tab.
I'd consider that a win. consider that a win.
Should I buy nightmare maps for my mappers for 30C, or that's overkill?
May it please Master to know we've not had a single day off since we saw you last.
I can go, yeah. I just like to run those because they also bring the the simulacrum splinters. So I have a lot of simulacrums to sell later, and it's quick.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
1, 2, 3. You know what? We can do test.
Could do worse, exile.
We can give each mappers one map for 33C.
I'd consider that a
All
win.
not, cause yeah, I don't wanna set up filter for those. Fuck that.
We've much to discuss.
I will start with those nightmare maps because if they die, I'll be still online, and they might die on in those. What's the percentage? Where does it say? It was saying somewhere. Oh, it's pretty much the same chance. 1%, okay.
Welcome.
Alright. Those are buying, that's nice. This, okay. There is also like a lot of currency here. I could probably be close to Matchbot if I just cancel all of them. But nah. Right, let's do another. How we do that?
Say it plain.
How do we do that? I guess I have to do all can go. Okay, let's see all can go. What does it say? Alright, we can do that. But this is gonna be sucky. I just kinda wanna level now.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Okay.
Hope you're ready for this. Burn my fingers.
Huge one, yes. I can see you specialize with the ES belts. Oh, minefield support already, so nice. Do.
Not before. Our hired Trifon girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the old flame. If it is what I reckon it is, the winds are about to turn in our favor. Welcome.
Oh, can I park here? Yes, I can. I can reopen my sneaker store? You should, dude. If that was money, why not? Money's money. It would be helpful, however, I don't know which one does that. I was thinking about it. Okay, so apparently Ceribot does that. Okay, wait. Let me try. Sarding has it with a Ceribot. Did that do anything? No. Oh, because it's different command. Okay. Yes, I authorize. Cool. Okay, it should work, I think. Can you, Flake, can you let me know when you have a ad break and if it said anything about it? Because obviously I don't have ads, right? Because it's my channel. Thank you, thank you. But I would guess this should work, because Sarting has that, and that works for Sarting. Okay. I am 5% away from leveling. I want to level up so I can go and die in some strats.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, so 20 times 127. That's probably wasn't worth, but it's fine.
Make it happen.
Okay. Okay, so this voyage is done. What did we get? This is kinda wild. I still haven't seen a single divine one. No! Something broke. My script broke. Okay, let's see what is the... Dude, whoever made that website is a fucking genius. Okay, apparently I don't have enough charts for Alcan Go even. So I have to buy charts. Dude, yeah, he is fucking 5 head. He is even 6 head. And it's also, he did that in, like what, after a few days from the league start? That's fucking crazy, dude. Like, it's different if he would know about the league mechanic and all of that for like month before, but dude, it's... Yeah, mad respect. Fucking crazy, dude.
Could do worse, exile. Could do worse, exile. I'd consider that a win.
I mean, it could be the waiting in the strat, yeah. Well, waiting, I don't know about the waiting, because I don't really
Consider that.
see like huge drops with Alcan Go, and I haven't tested the different strats, so I don't know if the waiting is that accurate, but yeah. The solo fact that I don't have to read anything and it just press button.
Could do worse, exile.
And it just solves everything, it's, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. I'm down. Like, I don't even care, you know? I don't even care if this waiting is correct or not. All I care is that I don't have to press any buttons. Like, I press the button and I don't have to use my brain. That's the beautiful part. Because I like the mechanic, but if I would have to read every single chart, every single, like, border, every single everything, I would just simply play a different game. Because I don't play ARPG games to read for 30 minutes before I start map. When I start the map, I wanna demolish monsters, clear the screen, and leave. And repeat. That's why I like Temple in PoE 2, because you had to only set up everything once, and once you were done, you could just play the game and have fun and don't think about anything, right? The only thing you had to do is remember to lock your last rooms, and that's it. And now they changed it, and you have to read what you do. I'm not gonna do it. Just simple as that. Yeah, they did. I sold my 50k on the morning for 370 or 270, and now it's like 160 apparently. Kinda wild. Yeah, probably some streamer said that if you roll the charts, each roll you have bigger chance for divine one, so everyone is probably just rolling max amount now. And that would be my guess. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep. But you know what? I'm fine with that. Because I am the supplier. And that means doing diving is just more stable profit. Because, like, you know, obviously you have this RNG operated boxes and all of that, but now you kind of have the steady profit just from sulfur. You've done 7 voyages total, challenges 10? Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how many I did, but I pretty much do only this for a few days. And you know what? I'm not bored. I have fun. Like, I don't even really... Like, when I do strong boxes, for example, I check currency, you know, how much divines per hour it is, blah blah blah. I don't really care here. I just do it, and my currency grows in my stash. I don't really care if this is 5 divines per hour, 15, 20, 3. That's a good feeling. All I know, I'm not losing money by buying charts for 12k. And that's what's important.
don't have long.
Oh, there you go. Ad break. Do you get ad, Flay? I wonder if this actually works or is just random timers. Body's right. Oh, nice. Of course, you are sub, Justin, of course. No! Ugh. Yeah, that's kind of rude, Justin. That's kind of rude. I think you. Fuck, I don't remember the name of this movie. I was about to say that you deserve the story about that bread guy, but I don't remember the name anymore. Shit. O'Neill. Yeah, Koobok. Yeah, Koobok. I think it was something like Koobok, yeah. Have you seen this poster? Oh yeah, no worries, Fly. I'm usually down to do whatever you want, guys. Like, if you want some features, I'm positive about that. I just usually forget. So if you want something in here, just let me know. And if I didn't do that, it's not because I don't give a fuck about you and your ideas, or I don't want it. I promise you, I just forget. Because I usually want to do it after stream, so I don't sit here and do something in the different tabs. But yeah. Cannot recover energy to above armor. 3% of physical damage prevented from hits recent damage per second. How does that work? So what? If I have 40k armor, I will regen up to... What? No, wait. No, that's not too complicated for my build. What do I do? What to do? What to do? Koobok. Oh, yo, that's pretty good. What the heck? That's strong. Okay. What's my block without glancing blows? Okay, it's pretty bad. But what if I do that? Oh, that doesn't do a lot. And 47 is not that bad. $59. There was a spell block somewhere here, right? Yeah. But that's so many talent points. I guess I will go back to here. And this. That is more damage, I believe. Okay, now since I leveled up, I'll do this last chart and I'll go and do some map. Oh shit. Mm. Okay.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, what Atlas talents do I have? I have Abyss stuff. I have Breach, apparently. I don't remember the Breach scarabs the people use for that. And I also probably don't have all the talents either. Or was it Breach with Monsters from Beyond? I think it was. Maps. I'll buy one map.
I'd consider that a win.
And what was the scarabs now? Yeah, I'm going to bed as well, Flay. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I just want to do one map before. I'm just trying to find what scarabs. Oh wait. I probably have them. But yeah, good night, buddy. Good night. What mechanic? Breach, because that's what the Atlas I have. I just want to see if I can survive, because I leveled up. Instability twice. Lineage. And Whisk. Yeah, with Beyond, but my Atlas is, my Atlas is shit. I have 120. I mean, it's not that shit, but yeah, I don't have all the points, so I guess the remaining points go here if I remember. But I don't have those for now, so I guess it's gonna be without. There is some Beyond points somewhere. But my main reason is to see if I can actually do it. You do dunes with that, right? Where was dunes? It was somewhere here. Oh. It was like that. And blow all time. I just wanna see if it's going to be a disaster. Oh, you left out right? Yeah, you probably have better tree, but I just want to see if I can survive with delirium and all of that. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of alive. Haven't died. What? Hey, wow, I'm alive. I have to be careful with that. Oh, there you go. But yeah, probably want to currency dupe with this. Yeah, without mage, but I don't think I should stand still. That's for sure. I think I need to keep moving. And everything will be alright. Oh no, I don't know about the delirium boss though. You can probably one clap me. Yep. Hehehe. He's slowly dying. Let's not talk about that. I wonder if I will have the remaining portals before I start first breach. Let me start first breach so I can actually see. Well, first of all, my FPS are not a big fan of this delirium and breach and all of that. I don't think I have enough damage for that. What's the main difference between Ether and Exarch? They have different weightings on the there are different weightings for the mods, and what's the biggest difference is the blue guy have minus lightning and cold resistance, like this minus 50 something and minus 50 something and so on, and the red one has minus fire and chaos. So if you are CI, chaos doesn't matter, so you just stack fire resistance and you can just do the red altars without reading. And yeah, if you do blue altars and you don't want to read, you need a lot of lightning and cold res. Well, all these modifiers are very similar. However, the blue one has more weightings on for example, I don't think you can get divine altar on blue. Sorry, on red. I think the divine altar, the altar that says that monsters have a 2% chance to drop divine, right? This only comes from blue one. It doesn't come from red one. So that's the main difference, for example. But the blue one doesn't have an altar that says monster drop chaos orb. So red one is also good at the beginning because you might. It's more often obviously because it's only chaos. That's the main difference that I remember. Okay, I did one breach. Poggies. I will need more damage though. Yeah, I think the damage will be the biggest issue now. Because I'll be more tanky with Mage Blood, but I still won't kill everything, won't one-shot everything. No, okay. Yeah, I'll think about it tomorrow. I'll think about it tomorrow. Who do we raid? Do we do classic starting? I think we do classic starting. I'm too tired to find new people. Let's give our sexy Asian men some love. But yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out and sleep well. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Get lucky. Get lucky. Drop some mirrors. And yeah, good night. Good night.